Gaming 14. So today we're going to be playing some more Baldur's Gate. Just going to get the program queued up. Alright, cool. So last time we left off, we were just kind of doing a bunch of Act 2 side quests, and today, pretty much the same thing. So yeah, they just released a massive patch for this game, and I think like the fifth major update. So I was like, yep, I definitely got to factor in a half an hour for that to load. So yeah, I'm just going to get a couple more things queued up, and I should be off to the races here. There we go. Alright, cool. Hey Joe, welcome in. But yeah, I saw that during work that they were like releasing this patch, and I'm just like, oh my gosh! And the one of the big things they added, it like, I can just like say like it doesn't really spoil anything. There's basically now an epilogue for the game. So I mean, I've seen what the epilogue entails, but I'm not gonna spoil crap.
Yeah. There's more where that came
Well,
from.
also I went back to my other save file and played out the epilogue because I wanted to see it played out. Because otherwise, it's like I'm gonna have to wait for months if I don't do that. All right. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately that glitch didn't get fixed. I guess the only other way I could potentially fix it is... Oh, you can just warp to camp, that's nice. It's just to make up for it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, because, like, I really haven't played too much of the patch, so, like, there's gonna be some quality of life things that I'm gonna be like, holy crap. So the fact that it distinguishes it between, like, the different sections of the map, that's new. Wow.
So now what? We just wait. Hope the trousseau comes through.
Yes, we wait.
There's another thing I noticed pretty much almost right away that I'll point out once the game loads, and this is definitely a major quality of life thing that I definitely agree that they added this in, and it's definitely nice, for sure. It involves one of the menu sessions, so I can't really like describe it beyond like I need to show this in terms of an actual visual. Yeah, also the fact that the cover art is like now like the title screen before like the main like stuff pops up. That they also had that. Okay, so you go to character sheet. Wait, what? Maybe when you're only at camp? I don't know. Okay, so that's what it is. So you can now go into the other party members' inventories. Now I know it's only at camp. You can't do it when you're not at camp. You can go into the other party members' inventories, and now whenever I get like a good piece of armor, then I'm like, well, I might as well put this on one of my other 3 characters. Now I can just do that at camp. Like, that is definitely a quality of life thing I'm glad they added. So basically I don't have to keep equipping and unequipping party members in order to do that. The other thing I'm curious about... Where the heck is he at? Oh, he's over here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank goodness this got patched!
Might have come on a little strong with the dance invitation. I was imagining my younger days, prancing about without a care in the world. We may never be dance partners, but we have fellowship, and I wouldn't trade that for all the gold in the gate-counting house. Well, that's enough sentiment for one day. What did you need? The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
So yeah, basically what happened the last 2 sessions is like, after that, the dance scene with Will played out, it basically soft-locked the game where whenever I tried to talk to Will, it would just crash the game, or just soft-lock it, so I'd have to reload. they fixed it in the last patch. Like, oh, thank goodness. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Well, and then, of course, the other thing they fix in the patch is allow me to be self-indulgent for 30 seconds or so.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Allow me to do so.
Can we? I suppose we can. Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
I'm a person too. I have feelings. Basically, that looked really messed up with patch 4, so they fixed it at patch 5.
You are perfect. Every time.
I get to do that at least once this playthrough. I don't think I should do it more frequently than that, otherwise I'm just going to be blushing like a schoolgirl. Alright, back to the plot. Alright. Back to Last Light. Yeah, it's like pretty much the first two things I saw on Twitter and or like social media in terms of like the patch is basically like everything involving the epilogue, and then the fact that they fixed the kissing animation. And this is everybody. This is not just a story. All right, self-indulgence over for now. Alright, so yep, that's got him to go back to camp. So let's see if this fixes. Otherwise, yeah, unfortunately, we're just locked out of that side quest. I've heard it is a known issue, so if I just can't do it, I'm just not gonna lose sleep over it. Just means that Halsa won't be in our party after Act 2, but what do you do?
You wish to speak? We must, but if we not live, don't worry. I'd rather the. You wish to speak? We must, but if we can find it, not live, don't worry.
A Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
If death, you wish to speak? We must, but if I live, don't worry. If
Good. We'll leave soon.
you wish to speak? We, but Oakfather shield you.
Because yeah, he's basically supposed to go to the water's edge over there, but he just doesn't move. Because, yeah, he's basically supposed to walk over here and then join the party for a fight. Actually, I may or may not have an idea. It's the only thing I could potentially fix it, otherwise, yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna move on.
match, I wager. That way.
Have you forgotten what's at stake? Your Iron Hand knows. Act like it.
We're with you to the end, sir. But we're exhausted.
You witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Hell's he's like, Hell's with me, I swear. Alright. Alright, so let's see what I can do at this point. So yeah, that involves doing major plot points, major plot points. That's Act 3 stuff. Act 3. Yeah, that's major plot points. Okay, so yeah. Found out that Mole, the leader of the young tiefling pickpockets, has vanished. We should help them find her. Alright, so that'll be the first major thing I do is try to go find Mole.
Lost soldier among thousands.
Yeah, 'cause I pretty much went everywhere that I could in the map. So now I just gotta figure out if I can find any leads on where Mole went. Just because, like, I know there's some things you can't do until you storm Moonrise Towers. So I'm just gonna check if that's a part of it. Because I know there's some other tieflings that you can't rescue until you storm Moonrise Towers later on. So I know that's gonna be coming up later. Let's see.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
Just the Drider, Bran. It's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
Okay, so that is also something that happens in Act 3. Yeah, I'm skipping that. Gotta go back for that. Skipping that. See if I can go... Yeah, so pretty much just finding the dowry and then going to get the stuff in the Adamantium Forge, and then from there, pretty much just doing everything that's plot relevant going forward. Which, there's a lot.
Pretty, but it can take
Alright.
It'll need to.
So where am I going? Oh yeah, the Ancient Forge. Alright. Yeah, and this is better than the armor that Senna's currently has. I definitely want to equip this thing.
Where am I needed?
Alright, so... yeah, that would give him more ability. Oh my gosh, didn't realize they were... oh my god! Will, oh my god. Sorry. I wish there were pants, but unfortunately it's Get Yankee armor. Alright, that's weaker armor for Shadowheart, so don't do that. Yeah, I'll keep Astarian's current armor. Alright, let's see if this would be better for Gale. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty much weaker armor than
Still breathing.
anyone needs at this point, so I'll go ahead and just send it to camp. I'm definitely getting quite an arsenal of bombs, but trust me, we're gonna need it, especially in Act 3. Like, boy, is it useful. Alright. So then I'm gonna go back to Last Light. And then I'm just gonna briefly confirm what the situation is with the Dowry side quest. Okay. So that is also something that happens in Act 3. So with that, because unfortunately with the whole Helsing glitch, we are currently caught up on side quests that don't involve going to, like, late stage Act 2 or Act 3. So, pretty much just on to plot progression then. Alright, so on to the Gauntlet of Shar. There's two major things we can do here. There's talking to Balthazar, and then there's completing the Trials of Shar, which Shadowheart's definitely going to be inclined to do. First, let's go talk to Balthazar. We're going to be in for one heck of a fight leading up to it, first of all. Because, yeah, remember that fight with the with the several portals? There's even more portals in this one. This is the fight that's got a lot of unending reinforcements, and that's even on the easiest difficulty.
Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Alright, time to fight some Dark Justiciars. So yeah, we gotta deal with the soldiers in addition to the spawning portals, which are gonna summon more reinforcements. Trust me, you want to prioritize these portals. Alright, now I'll have Shadowheart go this direction.
Time to kill. Some blood.
Starian move over here. Yeah, and of course what stinks is that they prioritize the Dark Justiciars and not the portals. Yeah, trust me, you want to take out as many of these portals as possible, because otherwise you're going to have to deal with that many more reinforcements, which can really suck. Alright, so let's see if I can get Will to... Well, I guess to be fair, he does have a bonus action because of those shoes. So yeah, he definitely should be able to reach this portal. Okay, and then just to guarantee I destroy the portal. Alright. So yeah, we're currently in best case scenario where we got 2 portals. So yeah, it's... Or no, I forgot. This particular fight summons more portals. Which, yeah, it gets super messy if you just don't deal with it. Alright, what scrolls do I have at my disposal here? And I definitely want to save that scroll of Misty Step, because we're going to need it for one of the trials coming up. Well, actually, 2 of them. One of them for sure, 2 of them, or the second one, it's helpful. Alright. There, then I don't have to waste a spell slot for that. Alright, let's have Astarion take out this portal. Or at least do a considerable amount of damage to the portal. Actually, you know, it might be a good idea here is Wild Shape. Alright, there's another portal down. Yeah, thank goodness for those boots. Alright, so that takes care of another portal. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Joe. Yeah, because he's gonna say never-ending portals! Alright, what would be a good scroll to use in this situation? Yeah, Fireball seems like overkill, for now at least. I definitely don't want to do anything necrotic, because that's not going to work.
Shall we dance? On the way.
I definitely want to save Cloud of Daggers for now. Yeah, now it's got even more health. Okay, he took out one of the Dark Justiciars. That one's almost dead. Yeah, unfortunately Senna's not going to be able to get at anything this turn. I got most of its health down. Yeah, no one's really in need of healing yet, so I'll just have everyone just go. Yeah, that mirror image thing already coming in clutch. Yeah, you see how very quickly it gets really messy.
Focus structure.
This feels good.
Yeah, so you do the offhand attack with that. Alright, then... It's currently surrounded. Still don't be the correct... Yeah. Yeah, so at least get get rid of one of the reinforcements. Yeah, what helps is that the three skeletons or the marks or the reconstituted skeletons are still alive, so that helps. Well, not anymore. Yeah, like I said, it gets very messy very quickly once you get all these portals. Alright. Yeah, it's like I still or no, actually Senna is within attack range of this thing now. Alright, does a decent amount of damage to that dude.
On the victor's path.
Alright, then I'll have Will go this direction just to start dealing some damage to that portal. Alright, that's another portal. Then, okay, where are all the portals at? Okay, there's a portal over here and two portals over there. Well, I'm definitely gonna do click heals. Alright, then I'll have him kind of go next to the rest of the party. Yeah, this is where Cloud of Daggers is gonna come in clutch.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, take out that portal. Then I'll have him use his offhanded attack to deal damage to this portal. Alright. Alright, that takes care of all of Balthazar's subordinates, so now we're just going to be eating a bunch of damage. Yeah, this is where I'm really going to want to use Clouded Daggers. Okay, one down.
Shouldn't have named it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, let's start using Clouded Daggers.
Might will prevail.
Then
Coming.
we'll head over there. Alright, so that took care of that portal, so then we really gotta take care of this portal. Okay, inflict some damage on that dude. Then consume another potion. Alright, use the offhanded attack. Alright, then unfortunately I gotta use the regular attack. Actually, I could just use Magic Missile. Alright. Just to guarantee that kills. Alright, so unless more portals show up, now we're just dealing with the Dark Justiciars. Which there's 7 of them. This could go very poorly very quickly. We're all just gonna be eating a lot of damage. Especially when they all get 2 hits. Okay, one down. Another one took a decent amount of damage. Yeah, the first Senna's the only one who's not really taking any damage here. Alright, let's redo Cloud of Daggers. Heals on Will.
There's blood in the air.
Senna finish him off.
What path lies before me?
Alright, got another one down. And then definitely consume a potion. Alright, then it's Shadowheart's turn. Alright, that takes care of another one.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright, 3 remain. Alright, then it's Senna's turn.
Cutting to the chase.
On the victor's path.
Another one down.
Fleet of foot.
Ooh, good job, Shadowheart.
On my way.
I've missed this.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry about potions at this point because we're about to win this fight. Might take a couple of turns, but yeah.
Can't slow down.
Alright, go Will.
Awake and alert.
Sharp as ever.
Let's get going.
Alright, I think I can do the next fight without taking a long rest, but we'll see what happens. Definitely taking a long rest after that, though. Yeah, I'm already telling them most of the loot's gonna come from the dead skeleton enemies. Definitely saving. Alright, there's Balthazar.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar, I presume? Sorrel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Sorrel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here. I take it.
Sorrel said Ketherick wants you to find a relic, that's all I know.
General Thorn to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
So you need my help. What would you have me do?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which is not far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
See what I can do. About the Orthon in these ruins, friend or foe to
The
you?
devil is of no relevance to my goal. Besides, it seems you handled him well enough. I no longer hear that blasted singing of his. Perhaps I will seek out his carcass, should I be afforded the opportunity. Surely there are some parts I could put to use.
This sounds like your problem, not mine.
This is not a problem. It is an opportunity. And it is not a choice either. You will obey.
Nope.
Let us make short work of this.
This sounds like a you problem in all senses. Alright. Definitely consume a potion.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Alright, let's get Will the heck out of Dodge.
No time to waste.
There, now he's out of the cloud. Time for Cloud of Daggers. And I'm gonna give him a stronger potion. Oh, never mind, he can't use another attack. Well, I just hope he doesn't get targeted too bad. Oh, I forgot he's a necromancer. Well, this could be a problem. Then heal. Definitely consume a bigger potion. Like, let's just kill the flesh already. Okay, so now all I gotta deal with is Balthazar, which, did he? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the heck is he? Alright, then for the love of everything, let's move the Cloud of Daggers.
I should get these.
And then definitely gonna be consuming this potion. Oh, can't heal yourself.
Your time runs short, womb-born.
At the ready.
Yeah, I was like, let's get the heck out of the cloud.
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Heading there.
Shall we cut and run? Quickly.
The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
This isn't good.
Alright, Balthazar's down. Alright, so got some money and a paradox. Circle of Bones, Soul Cage Research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand filled volume. They speak of a soul cage, binding the life force of that to one another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest.
The pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Potion ingredients. Alright, so let's go head back to Last Light and go sell stuff. And then we shall take a long rest.
Aye. Our asses.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Alright, so the thing we got from Baldur allows you to cast Animate Dead.
See any movement out
Defender
there?
of the people.
Too dark to tell.
Yeah, and that's definitely going to be a useful spell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Alright, see, I'll give that to Astarion.
A long way to go still.
I'll have her equip that, and then I'll send that to camp. Actually, gonna go to camp first and see if this is worth putting on any of the other party members. Or maybe you can't equip stuff while you're in the menu. Yeah, I guess you're just looking at the stats of your party member, that's all you're doing. Okay, yeah, I see what that does now. Oh well. Alright, then I'm gonna send it to camp then. Send the bell to camp. Send that to Astarion. Okay, so now, yeah, now you can send it to any of your party members. Alright, yeah, then there's a couple more things I could go sell.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Alright, so I got a considerable chunk of change now. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I bought her last round of bombs.
Take care now.
Alright, let's see if
It'll need to.
Damon's got anything worthwhile. Pretty much gotta check all the merchants out at this point.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need it.
Alright, I'll go check out the Moonrise Tower merchants and then head back to Shar's Gauntlet and go take a long rest.
My brothers have the dreams too.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Yeah, because I know some of this is good armor, but you want to make sure you have AC, otherwise you can't cast spells. Alright, so that gives you stealth +1. I mean, that would be a good shield for Shadowheart, but I gotta make sure I'm absolutely certain, because that is stupid expensive. Alright. Alright, so that weapon would be 4 to 11 damage, and that one's actually not too expensive. I'll probably buy the weapon.
Let's get on with it.
The stamp is close to her power.
If you have coin, then show it.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and commit to buying the shield.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those
Can't give up
we
now.
once called mothers.
Ever at your service.
Definitely gonna buy that scroll. Buy the fly scroll. Buy that. Yeah, and those are really expensive. Buy that. Yeah, and from there all the spells are kind of expensive. Yeah, definitely buying the potions.
An honor.
Alright, cool.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She
Many hearts. One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
last... No, actually, we're going back to the Gauntlet of Shar. Alright, and now we're gonna take a long rest. Yeah, pretty much unless someone has dialogue, I'm just gonna take the long rest. Then on to the Trials of Shar. Alright. Alright, on to the trials.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Allow me. It's important.
As you wish.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Alright, so for this trial, you gotta make sure you're... Oh, like, you definitely want to go in turn-based mode. Because you only want one person messing around with this again, and basically if you get caught, you go back to the beginning. You basically have to make it through this entire section without getting detected by these shadows. And at the very end, there's one or two portions that Misty Step definitely helps. And Senna can cast it, so that helps. And then there's the orb on the other side of the gate. You're trying to get the key, but you could just use Misty Step to bypass it. It just depends on what you want to do. Alright, first things first. Yeah, because I think Senna can also cast Invisibility. And that lasts for 10 turns. You just can't get caught, and you're good. And then, yeah, I don't want to... I want to make sure I'm in range before I use Misty Step.
The pride of the gate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I know, pretty much. Hey, Zach, and welcome in. Just completing the Trials of Shar. Alright. Then I'll do dash. Oh yeah, I forgot, they summon Grease. Alright, I'm not within range yet, so I'm gonna wait to use Misty Step. Alright, this I gotta be careful because there's gonna be a trap that gets set, and if Senna gets hit by the trap, she becomes visible, and you fail the trial. Although she should be out of range. And I definitely want to save the scroll of Misty Step for later.
Someone there?
Alright.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, like I said, it's very finicky. Actually, let me see Will's arsenal.
Pride of the gate.
Okay, so yeah, he can cast invisibility and Misty Step. Yeah, I'll have Will do the trial. Oh yeah, I forget. So yeah, he's got the greater invisibility.
My faith will guide me.
Here in the dark. Heading out. Don't touch me.
What to do?
Can't afford to stay idle.
For a warm welcome.
And I gotta make sure Will jumps over the trap. Alright, cool. Then get him the heck out of Dodge.
Keeping pace.
Alright, and then... wait until his next turn. And then use Misty Step. And grab the orb. Trial complete. And then that teleports him back to the rest of the party.
It hurts.
Woo! One trial down. 3 to go.
Countless initiates walk these halls, thinking to become dark justices.
It definitely wouldn't be a bad idea.
I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of dark justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. Said the name of this most sacred of sites has 2 meanings. Firstly, it's a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace. The armored fist that shall crush her foes but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they've earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled Selûnite blood shall herald the rise of a new dark justiciar. Alright, trial number 2. The same self trial.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go ahead.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Looks like an ambush.
Alright, so with this trial, you have to fight doppelgangers of whatever party members you bring in. And literally, they are doppelgangers. They have the same spells and everything. So yeah, there's Shadow Will. Or no, yeah, there's Shadow Will, Shadow Hard, Shadow Tab. That's because that's basically what canonically what Tab looks like. And then Shadow Astarion. But it's only their level 7 selves, so we definitely have the advantage. Alright, yeah, I gotta get closer. Yeah, so we're fighting our unholy doppelgangers. More falling. Yeah, and they can also do that just because they're the doppelgangers.
Time to move.
Sounds like a time for good old Cloud of Daggers. Because then it forces the other doppelganger out of hiding. Alright, so then it's Shadow Tab's turn. Alright, then it's Senna's turn.
These boots have seen everything.
No time to waste.
Oh boy. It's not overkill if it doesn't kill him. Wow! Holy crap, Shadowheart's at death's door. Revenge time. Immediately kills his doppelganger. Good job, Astari. Alright, then it's Shadow Tab's turn. Yeah, I was like, and then, yeah, Shadowheart needs heals and fast.
No holding back.
I was like, walk forward, I dare you.
Go for the throat.
And they were whacked to death. And the gem is ours. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Whack. Alright, so one trial's gonna be that direction. And then technically it's 3 trials, and then the 4th one's just in the library over there. And then here's a shortcut to take us back up. Darn rats. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the library first. Alright, this you gotta be careful because we are in an area where you where silence is inflicted, meaning you cannot use any magic spells. Which, now that I think about it, is probably a terrible idea to bring magic users in here. Go swap the party out. Yeah, I was like, this is the moment where I bring out both Karlach and Lae'zel. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and split ways now.
We may... Well, the Blade of Frontiers... Are you sure? And...
The Lady of Sorrows guide us. A shame. I thought we...
Soldier.
Greeting. It is done.
Alright, so now that we got the 2 party members that primarily rely on physical attacks, should be in a good spot. Plus, Astarian's also really good with physical attacks, which is why he's staying. Yeah, now remember those soul coins?
Count on me.
Time for Karlach to be even more powerful.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, this is where Wild Shape really comes in clutch because all those attacks are physical attacks. Oh, and there's a portal. I forgot about the darn portals again. Alright, then it's Astarian's turn. Yeah, he's definitely gonna need Cunning Dash. Meanwhile, Lae'zel's like, I'm still way back here.
On the move.
They deal as much damage as possible to this portal. Yeah, this is basically the first major fight in this game where it's like, yeah, if you were relying heavily on magic, none of that.
Soldier.
Very well.
Alright, the portal's down.
Say bye-bye.
He's like, I'm learning. You thought you could push me? Not this time. And that one's dead. Then it's Lae'zel's turn.
Down the hatch. No choice but to keep going. You've made a fool of yourself.
For the slaughter. Step quick.
Okay, so it looks like that silence aura is no longer active. Alright, cool. Good job, everyone. that one's got good stuff. Yeah, as I know for a fact all the bookshelves are booby traps. Getting a star in right on that.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Tome of the Same Self-Trial. Dusty tome advising Sharon initiates how to please the Night Singer by succeeding the same self-trial. Initiates must ensure they defeat their mirror image. Any violence meted out to others will be penalized. The final sacrifice of the moon. Said the sacred spear was... Thanks to the Ray Maniacal. Hope your stream went well. Was playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Completing some trials of the Shadow God. Said the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself and now awaits the chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its untended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Selûne shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves, unbidden, for they shall find in an inert bauble stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instruments. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior and helped usher in a return to endless ecstasy of oblivion. Thanks for the follow, Enzark. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we just killed a bunch of religious acolytes. Ah, good old Digimon.
Be wary.
Oh shit.
This place is trapped.
Never mind, Senna had it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright, Astarion, go disarm a bunch of traps.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Teachers have lost the Night Singer. Tome of the Soft Step Trial. Ancient Tome advises Sharon initiates how to triumph in the Soft Step Trial. They must excel in some of Lady Shar's most cherished arts, such as stealth, lock-picking, disarming, and evasion. The unsubtle are destined to fail. But yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of a common courtesy to anyone who wants to experience this game blind. I am decently into the game, so if you're worried about spoilers, you might not want to stick around for very long. I'm about 40 hours in. What can silence the night song? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar, Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart, return her to you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you're safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. Meanwhile, Karlak is pumped over there. Alright, more money! Yeah, this is basically like the post-battle thing where it's basically the loot the bodies phase. Tome of the Faith Leap Trial. Your tongue may claim to have complete faith in Lady Shar, but does your heart follow suit? Dare you trust your instincts and navigate her sacred darkness with only your faith to protect you? For those who believe, the darkness is a holy path that leads to the Night Singer's embrace. For those of weak faith, it shall become hungry, pitiless maw, intent on swallowing you whole. Tread only where Lady Shar bids you to, and you shall have nothing to fear.
What now?
Alright, Astarion, you're up again.
Never a dull moment.
Teachings of Loss, Lights, Love. Love is the cruelest of all lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It's a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love. They shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. Ooh. Raid the vase.
Simple.
All's well that ends.
Good job, Astarion.
Traps. How considerate.
Gonna have you disarm those gas pits. Or at least attempt to. Oh no, not the black tentacles.
What now?
I'm guessing it's because he ran out of trap disarm kits. What the? Why isn't he using them? That's weird. Unless they don't work on those kind of traps. Ooh, some scrolls.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Teachings of Loss, Oblivion. Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, all attachment is to approach the purity of Lady Shar's embrace. We each must struggle on our own way to turn from the temptation of life and light. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end. Only the sacred nothingness will endure. I mean, you know he would.
Next time's the charm.
So yeah, basically you're supposed to...
This'll be fun. What can silence the night song?
Alright, so I gotta go grab that book. First things first, save. When in doubt, save. Yeah, that has to go into the slot. Yep, watch out for the tentacles.
What can silence the night song?
Oh yeah, I forgot Shadowheart's not here right now. Yeah, now that that battle's over, I can get my party resituated. Alright, I can just make this easy.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I wanted to talk about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you think we can stop it?
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear attendant or mind flare.
Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
It's one of my favorite lines from him, and that's saying a lot. Just the fact that he gets so sassy. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Like, dude, tone down the sass for 5 seconds. Or don't, I don't care.
Are you sure that's the bet? Confirm.
Copper for your vote. Really? If you...
Alright. Now time to go get Shadowheart and Will. Well, then there's one particular moment I didn't do in Act 1 that's, like, basically involves, like, grabbing this lance from the... Back when we were at the monk's temple, you grab this lance and then, like, he's like, let me grab it. It's like, nope. Or he's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. He grabs it, and the temple collapses because it's like an Indiana Jones trap. And then you bring him back to life with Withers, and he chews you out hardcore. Definitely recommend checking his reaction out on YouTube. It's the funniest crap.
May the darkness protect you. All right.
That is the pinnacle of Astarian sass.
How about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Sounds good to me.
That's the spirit. Well,
alright. Yeah, say, for those who missed the end of the last session, and again, if you're worried about spoilers, you might want to go la 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 and plug your ears for a minute. So basically, the whole thing with, like, Astarian's scars got revealed. Basically, the gist is that if you thought Cazador was a piece of crap for essentially treating Astarian like a sex slave before that, turns out the whole point of that whole situation is he forged a contract with the Archdevil Mephistopheles to become a very powerful kind of variant of a vampire, but he's going to sacrifice Astarian and the other 6 spawn in order to do that. So now we really have to stop him. So that was the ritual he was talking about.
This is no ordinary spear. May be important. Best keep it close.
Stop looking at the damn thing! Yes, and then for those who didn't tune into Final Fantasy Mystic Quest last night, the funniest crap happened. Basically, I was like, just as a running joke, like, whenever, like, the main character gets a critical, I say wowie zowie. Whenever the companion gets a critical, I say stop licking the damn thing. I kid you not, the last dungeon we went to at the end of the session was called Mount Gale. You can't make this crap up. Alright. Alright, so then I was gonna grab that spear and the helmet for her. Wielder has a +1 bonus saves. Yeah, unfortunately, it covers her face, so yeah, I'll send that back to camp. Alright, then we got the Spear of Night, which I'm definitely going to equip immediately. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, trust me, we need that for what's coming up ahead in a bit. Shadowheart will catch up in a bit. Or no, the Starring got caught in the trap. Yeah, it's like the number of times this guy's been pushed off a cliff, or fell down a cliff, and then he got infected by the night or the shadow curse twice, and then he just got trapped by some tentacles. Can this guy catch a break? In addition to all the stuff Cazador put him through. Like, geez Louise. Alright, so here's the Faith Leap trial. It's not like it's terribly difficult, but in my opinion, it's the hardest of the three because you're basically trying to follow an invisible maze. You can kind of see it. One thing I recommend doing is, totally bypassing the whole thing to a certain extent. Alright, first things first, we gotta initiate the trial.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Go on.
Tears were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Alright, so now on to how to but yeah, because like I said, you're basically supposed to make sure you step on all that stuff constantly, otherwise you will go back to the beginning. And this is another one where you want to go to turn-based mode. I'm gonna use a scroll, actually, I'm gonna go out of turn-based mode and then use the scroll. And then turn-based mode. And then I basically want to step onto... Yeah, I only get limited movement. I just want to make sure I... Alright, then activate fly.
Watch your back.
Defender of the people.
Let's move.
Then make sure I land on one of the platforms.
Keep a blade close.
Defender of the people.
Alright, then I'll fly as far as I'm allowed to.
How delicious.
There's no time to waste.
Armor needed.
Alright, and that should be enough to get over there. Alright, then grab the orb. And trial complete. This used to be more of a pain in the butt because, those warp points going back to the beginning of the trial didn't exist. And now they do, thank goodness, because before you'd have to backtrack all the way, and if you didn't, you'd take a crap ton of damage. So I'm glad they patched that in at some point. Alright, so... Yeah, so we got 3 orbs for sure. I know we need a 4th one, so I might have to double check at some point where we get the 4th orb. Alright. Because basically we need 3 orbs in order to activate an elevator, and then we need a 4th one in order to go to point B.
this? For a ritual of some sort?
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
You're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
You telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
Shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for
There
me?
are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Alright, your lives are this treasure. You better be level with me.
You better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Sharon Provisions. Let's go back to the war point. Okay, so that's what it was. There's already one orb in there, so you're just grabbing the other 3 orbs.
On the altar is an engrave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah. Surmount her trials and rise.
Wow, the adamantium armor actually closed. That's awesome.
This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Examine the altar. What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
What does becoming a Dark Justiciar mean?
What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing, and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
The inscription brave the gauntlet.
We should be able to proceed now. The trials are all complete. Lady Shah's final task is near.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone. The inscriptions brave the...
We should be able to proceed now.
There are recesses on the altar.
Maybe not. Here goes nothing.
Alright, now let's insert the orbs.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
What's going on? Tell me.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
Brave.
We should be able to proceed now.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Charles' Gauntlet.
We. Yeah, actually, I think there's 5 orbs. Oh, here it is. Easy enough. Ah, good old spider carcass.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it. In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always. The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Reflections upon the Mirror of Loss. The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose it was the result of Telamon Tenthal's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself in the time before the folly of his master Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the lost-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it's shattered. They're often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she will reveal another of the holy relics for us so that we may feel the full power of her embrace.
A couple turns should do it.
Ooh, got a lot of good stuff. Cool. Alright, then before we face what trials lie ahead, we're gonna take a long rest.
Still alive, so that's progress. No one back home will ever believe this.
Is there something you want to talk about? Is there something you want to talk about?
Well met. Are you sure? And well met. That
Lady of Sorrows, if you're sure. Fine. Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
Alright, onwards. Alright, now we got a
Where
waypoint.
initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Do not falter now. One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again.
Alright. So from here on out, this is like, it's not like super point of no return, like you'll be able to do some side quests, but you are going to be locked out of some side quests if you proceed, including breaking the Shadow Curse. But unfortunately, because that's glitched, I can't do that. Yeah, unfortunately, Hallison's just going to leave our party at the end of Act 2, and there's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. I mean, I could try one more time, but I know I've already tried a couple of times. Especially now that I can warp back here. Oh yeah, I suppose while I'm over here. Yeah, and also this is going to be the last opportunity to be allies with the cultists, because once we proceed, we're going to be enemies of the cultists, and we're going to get led straight into a bunch
See
of
if there's
battles.
anything you need. We don't know when
And
the
we
next
can't get any of their
blow might
wares
land.
anymore. Let's go and sell some stuff. Yeah, also, pretty much anyone who's at Last Light Inn is going to be gone kicking the crap out of a bunch of cultists, so, like, we're also not going to have access to them for a while. It's kind of the last chance to stock up on a bunch of stuff. Grab bombs and potions. I need more money to afford that scroll. Oh, I'm one short, of course. Alright, then that scroll of fly is going to be 190 gold. That's 190. I probably want the scroll of fireball. Alright. Alright, so I need 30 more gold.
Take care.
Controls report. Wager. Seems that way.
You wish to speak? I'd rather the shut. We must, but don't worry. You wish to speak? But don't worry. If you
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
Still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
You don't want me to cheer?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
So yeah, unfortunately, I'm just locked out of that side quest. Oh well. Like I said, it sounds like it's been a common thing that people have dealt with, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
When Ketheric's dead.
Still alive, Bran.
Alright, so that being said, let's go find the Night Song.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Shadowheart?
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Onwards then.
Curse put my hands on everything.
Your party is gathered.
After praying to Shar, Shadowheart told her she needs to proceed to where a final test awaits her. If she succeeds, she'll be anointed as a Dark Justiciar.
Your party.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. So yeah, this is sort of point of no return. Like, you're pretty much locked into plot progression at this point.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
You enter the Shadowfell, the heart of the relic. The chance of finding a cure seems to be diminishing as we continue our journey, but we must press on. Search for the Night Song led us to the Shadowfell. The cage lies at its base. Yeah, literally you have moon jumping at this point.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Witness my adoration.
Blade at the ready.
What am I to do? I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a dark justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Yeah, you have to get a nat 20 to convince her. Yeah, it's like, it's probably gonna take a while. Even a nat 20 doesn't work.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Please, Shadowheart, don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. See, I don't even need a persuasion check because your bond's already strong enough. That's enough to convince her to not do it.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Silver, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it also curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Char's angry. She's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
chosen, Shadowheart.
The Night Song will tear Ketheric to shreds. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
freed the Night Song and has been blessed by Selûne for saving her daughter. You received the spear. The Moonlit Glaive.
I am ready.
No time to rest.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yep, does radiant damage.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, with that, we follow the Night Song to go kick Ketheric and his army's butts.
My lady, forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Never thought you'd actually defy Shah. What was going on through your head?
When Night Song mentioned wolves, I felt my heart freeze. She knows things about me. She has the answer. And I don't even know the question yet. I know. It doesn't make much sense, does it? A whole lifetime of faith, of service, all gone. Because of a few words from a stranger. Until I hear what Night Song has to say for herself, I simply won't know if I've ruined everything for no reason. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorn. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night Song. I can think of little else.
I'm worried you're not yourself.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all. For the best, perhaps. More difficult for me to ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
Yep, so for now on, you are no longer able to go back to the Act 1 areas. You're currently just in the Act 2 areas.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric is trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Meanwhile, Helson's still just hanging out.
You wish to speak?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Alright, so let's go warp to Moonrise. But yeah, then we also can't go back into that Lady Shar area. Alright, so once we go that direction, we're pretty much locked into a bunch of, or at least one battle for sure. I don't need to take a long rest because I did that already, so just need to pick my fourth party member wisely and give Shadowheart time to clear her head a bit. I think I'm gonna take Lae'zel.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, it is done.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shar took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
Shar called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
Yeah, I know she's probably going through a massive identity crisis right now. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna let her get lost in her own thoughts while we go kick the crap out of Ketheric. But yeah, it's like already stirrings that those two already like each other a bit more is the fact that, yeah, Lae'zel's like, yeah, what happened to Shadowheart's awful. It's like, yeah, I literally just went through the same thing with, Flacket, so I get it. Alright, so yep, some of the fists lost their lives already. As well as some of the zealots. Grab the guard key.
Another parasite. Connected. It might be useful.
Grab the potion. Grab the key.
There's a
sight in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Grab the scroll.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Gatherick on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Gatherick will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Gatherick will taste of death at last. Taste of your flesh,
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it? Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Yep, so we know a couple of true souls were in part of that group because we just got 2 parasites. Yep, and then Tali's here as well.
It's a grip. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Alright, so yeah, you definitely want to do this because this is really your last time before you go into a massive battle. Or at least the first of many.
Late.
Alright, this is why you I was gonna say, this is definitely why I'm gonna want to loot the body so I can get some money.
Careful, I bite.
Sharp as ever.
I like this bloodlust look on you. Whew. Very flattering.
Just tell me what you need.
Okay, so now we have to buy stuff in order to get some money back. Alright. Buy the scroll of fly. Okay, so those go for 300. Oh yeah, I gotta buy like 900 gold's worth of stuff, otherwise this is just stuck in our inventory. Alright, I'll buy the shield. Alright, I'll buy the staff. Yeah, so all that armor alone was worth a lot of money. Yeah, it's like any scrolls I think would be useful. Yeah, that aren't super expensive. I can afford that. Okay, that's worth 216 gold. That's 480.
Link. Can't give up now.
Alright, with the preparation out of the way, we head out.
Onward.
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lazel. I fight to save lives.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorn. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be there too. And in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Step aside, Zarel.
Where's the fun in that? Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Alright. Off we go. You can tell it's gonna be a big battle when there's 11 more units that are on the screen. And you gotta be careful because there is a couple of wizards that can cast a dark cloud that'll really screw your party over if you're not careful.
A better position.
You definitely want the party to get around ASAP. That's why I'm definitely having him try to get ahead. Alright, and let's start off things with a good old-fashioned cloud of daggers. Oh, I forgot she has counterspell. Never mind, gonna bail on that plan.
Still breathing, despite everything. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Battle favors the fearless, making my move.
Alright, so it looks like she can't counter Eldritch Blast, so there's that. Yeah, they get Will the heck over here. Yeah, I was like, the less we're bottlenecking, the better going forward. Alright, to the point where... Oh, I forgot Lae'zel's also got Cloud of Daggers. Alright, so I'm going to... I still have a Misty Step scroll, yep. I'm going to go over here. Yeah, because trust me, I want to get the heck out of Dodge ASAP. Action Surge. Then there's going to be a couple of snipers up here. Alright, take out one of the snipers. Good job, Lae'zel. Ooh, fourth attack. Let's take out this sniper, or at least get some damage going. Alright, then a bunch of enemies are gonna go. And then, like, it's inevitable that some of these, the Harpers are gonna die. So basically, Jaheira is going to be a party member going into Act 3. If you want that to happen, she cannot die in this fight. So you want to keep her alive at the bare minimum at all costs. She's strong, but not invincible. I might not actually get screwed by the bottlenecking. Never mind. So yeah, Hunger of Hadar is what screws you over. Alright, and it's Astarian's turn. So yeah, for the love of everything, get him out of this cloud. And unfortunately, there's no Misty Step. So I just gotta walk through.
Yes.
Alright, he has officially left the cloud. Cool. Okay, let's get some damage going on Zarel. Okay, then it's Senna's turn. Alright, killed him off. Then do some lunar heal. Alright, then it's Will's turn. Do Cloud of Daggers on this pack of gnolls. Take them all out. Of course, now we're getting closer to the altar, so now there's going to be more reinforcements you got to worry about. Alright, that is the Harper's turn. Alright, then it's Lae'zel's turn. Then let's continue to make moves on these snipers. Alright, then she's got Misty Step whenever you go for that. Yeah, and that's the other part of what can screw you over is that they can summon elementals. Yeah, and luckily Jaheira can get some more help essentially by wild shaping into panther form, but she can still die, so you gotta be careful. Alright, so now the wizards are coming out of hiding, so that's good. Yeah, meanwhile, Zarel's still on the field. Yeah, the black hole's what really screws you over as well. And I'll probably have Lae'zel try to prioritize Zarel. Yeah, unfortunately gets a critical on Jaheira's Panther form. Alright, this is where I'm going to want to save between turns because I could easily get screwed over here. Alright. Yeah, he's out of Cloud of Daggers, so let's use some Magic Missile. Alright, so he can use it on the Guardian. Let's do that. Some damage going on the Guardian. Alright, let's get the heck out of dodge. What's gonna be the... Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, where the heck are the potions?
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, that takes out the Guardian.
This is my time.
Yeah, and then definitely get a heal on Will. Alright, 20% on Zarel. Well, I might as well go for it. Yep, that was worth it, because now she's out. Alright, then it's the Harper's turn. If any of them can actually hit. Okay, that's 7 damage. Okay, that's another one down. Okay, now it's Lae'zel's turn. Okay, then she's got Cloud of Daggers. I'll probably save it for now. Oh yeah, I gotta have her move first. Oh, I forgot about that BS. That's one of those enemies that if you, like, even if you kill it, it comes back at 1 HP. Alright, kill that guy. Yeah, it's like next order of business is killing these 2 mages. Yeah, then we gotta deal with all these subordinates. Yeah, then we got the 2 harbors. Yeah, like I said, this particular fight is a marathon, even on easy. Alright. Now it's the party's turn. Yeah, like I said, definitely prioritize killing the 2 mages. Okay, that takes out one of the mages. But given that he doesn't slip on the ice, and there it is. Alright, then it's Senna's turn. Alright, then go after the other mage. Okay. Alright, Eldritch Blast. Yeah, he's stuck in the cloud, so he's got to get the heck out of the cloud. That's an enemy. Yeah, definitely a healing potion. Alright. Alright, then we got that round of Harpers in the back. Please help us take out these snipers. Alright, then it's Lae'zel's turn. Yeah, let's get some more damage on that mage. Alright, then I'll use Misty Steps to get their line of fire on stuff. Alright, then we gotta deal with the Acolytes. Yeah, because I definitely want Lae'zel to draw their fire to the greatest extent possible. Okay, so now Jaehaera is in her normal form, so yeah, if she dies, you do not get her as a party member. So I gotta be careful. And now he's actually down. Alright. Alright, so then ASAP I gotta get Will to get Starion back up. Alright, cool. Then take another healing potion.
I've missed this.
Alright, then... Yeah, when you're revived, you only get a bonus action, so definitely gonna prioritize that, taking a potion.
This is worth the cost.
Alright, so then... We got this dude. Try to get some damage on him. Alright, then we got Lae'zel. Yeah, I get some significant damage on that dude. Then use a potion. Yeah, like we still gotta deal with 6 enemy units, so we gotta be careful. Also, while making sure that Jaehaera doesn't die. Because it's definitely still possible. Alright, then I gotta be careful because now Lae'zel's almost on death's door. Yeah, all that just to get sent out of wild shape. Good gosh. Alright, so then definitely gonna have Astarion consume one of these potions. Alright. Okay, he's dead. Cool. Okay, so then... Yeah, she can't move enough.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I was like, it might take a lot just to... Okay. Yeah, I was like, let's get the heck out of the cloud. Alright, that sniper's down. Alright, the mage is down. Alright, so then definitely have Lae'zel consume a potion. Alright, so then we just gotta deal with that whole cluster. Alright, next turn. Alright, now that those mages are dead, I don't have to worry about the Cloud of Hadar anymore. Alright, get rid of her. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Yeah, I was like, or no. Yep. I got a shot at it. Alright, then we got the harbors in the back. Alright, then it's Lae'zel's turn. Definitely get her another potion.
Taste my fury.
Luckily you didn't account for the fact that he can use magic missiles.
Another fight. Let's go. What do I have to lose?
And it's over.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take it.
Take the tower. We're about to trap the spider in its own web.
The battle has consummated. And that was just a push to get up the tower. And then, yeah, if you want a chance to get more money, definitely sell some stuff. And then you get to have all this stuff.
A hero at heart.
Yep, and there's Zarel's body.
Blackets will be done.
Alright, so let's sell and buy whatever we can get our hands on.
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, because now she's got a crap ton of money from selling a bunch of stuff, so we can sell her a bunch of stuff. Yeah, she's, like I said, she's got lots of money, so definitely feel free to sell as much as you can.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, so now let's start sending stuff to camp.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, 8 to 20 damage. So that does force damage as opposed to psychic damage. It's not as good as the sword, so I'll send it to camp. Alright, then I got 2 more things of armor. I'll give that to Lae'zel, then I'll sell the plate armor. Send that to camp. Alright.
Just tell me what you need.
Your money. All of it, please.
Lee.
Alright. Then send the parasites to camp. Alright, I can sell the cleaver.
Just tell me what you need.
Sell these bombs.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, and then Will can keep the scrolls in his inventory. Oh, Lae'zel's the one who's got all the money. Alright, so we got about 1,700 gold.
Just tell me what you need.
Actually, first things first, I'm good. Well, actually, I don't even know if we can take a long rest at this point. I mean, just because of the... Well, actually, no, there's stuff I can go do first. Or actually, I'm pretty sure there is going to be a battle once I go upstairs, so... First things first, I have to leave Moonrise Towers and then get out of this red zone. And then I can take a long rest. Because you definitely want to do this in chunks.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. The dog is unable to speak through the small...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I...
Alright, now that the long rest is out of the way, on to phase 2 of the tower battle. They all came back to life for a split second.
Just tell me what you need.
Definitely all of our supplies have been restocked. I definitely want to buy all these potions. I definitely want to buy this scroll. And this scroll. And the bombs. And the potions.
ladylike.
Alright.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. Your final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Wish me luck.
May you strike like the viper and choke like the vine. Good luck.
Alright. So they're gonna literally hold the fort down while we go kick the crap out of Ketheric. Yep, and that's why I wanted to take a long rest, because I knew we were going to get ambushed by some people once we got further up the tower. I'm going to try to use minimal spell slots to have, because, like, the Ketheric fight is immediately after this, or once we go through those doors.
Time to strike. Make way. What now?
Yeah, and she doesn't throw any punches, or hold any punches either, as you just saw, because she just casually inflicted fireball on the party.
Finding my way.
Alright, then it's Astarian's turn.
Delicious.
I am fury. I am death.
Still on my feet.
Alright, she's down, so then we just gotta deal with this guy.
2 steps at a time.
Alright, and done. Zarel's personal reminder. Balthazar sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. Alright, so that does necrotic damage. Definitely save that thing. Alright, since we got all those keys, now we can fully explore the second floor. I definitely recommend you do this before you go fight Ketheric, because this is this is pretty much the perfect time, because you're not going to get ambushed by anybody. You just gotta watch out for a trap or two, but that's about it. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river Chionthar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Ithrel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternative to the river barges that sailed at Chionthar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selûne worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside a temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folks alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll, however bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and the Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Junthar. Arrows show the intended progress of the armies of the Absolute, with weak points in the city defenses marked with X. Balthazar's room key. And that room is booby-trapped, so I'm going to go in there in a minute or so. Selûnite robe. It was a mimic! And then the mimic has the actual good stuff. Stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I'd often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous, opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you and protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healer Sam may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I'll always be around you. I'm always with you. And the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death. Mama. Got some more stuff I could sell. Open Heresy. So I read that already.
That might be worth a look.
Elder Brain Domination. Confidential. Dictated to scribe Yanthas by General Ketherick. Young Gortash's plan is to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Ballas allies sorted their leadership conflicts. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement in that of the Murder Cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash feels that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphosize into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Ember Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. Yeah, the first thing on this floor that's actually required lock picking. Alright, Cloak of Elemental Absorption and Letter to Ketherick. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and not others. Though the City of Judgment's dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even then. I'll see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you, my heart. Seluna's light shines bright in our little one, but she'll need a guide to keep her on our path. I have no doubt she'll keep you on yours. It's the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it'll bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you. Forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
What now? Sharp as ever.
Alright, I'll give Will the cloak.
What to do?
Why, thank you for the grapes.
With pleasure.
You have to roll at 30, oh my gosh.
Champion of the people. Hardly a challenge.
It's like, no, I think you're gonna have a big challenge with it, my dude. Alright, got a natural 20, cool.
Let's move.
Riven Cloak.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'll give that to Lae'zel.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Better than nothing.
Alright, I'm just gonna go sell some stuff and then we'll go fight Ketherick. Okay, never mind. I guess that merchant's MIA for now. Never mind, we're going straight to Ketherick then. Alright, here we go.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
You're mortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you.
Impossible. You are a thrall. A slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
And then you pull the artifacts like, nope, screw you.
The prison. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Thanks, Night Song.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Huzzah! Alright, then he's got a bunch of bone enemies, or subordinates. Plus he's got Susdera. Yeah, he's several levels above us. But luckily we got Aelin. Yeah, who has now actually been name-dropped as Dame Aelin. Because I was like, don't call her Aelin, don't call her Aelin. Now I can call her Aelin. Alright, and then, yeah, the Necromites have 12 health.
Outmaneuver them.
Where do I go from here? Best be on my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, I was like, don't underestimate Ketherick for a second. He hits like a truck.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Yeah, not to mention the subordinate units hit like a truck. Which is where I really recommend Cloud of Daggers. It just completely hits Ketherick like a truck.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Big tentacle!
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Meanwhile, it's still gotta deal with the subordinate units, but he's out of the fight for now. But yeah, that's why it really pays to, like, convince Shadowheart not to kill Aelin, because, like, she hits him like a truck. Pretty much wipes him out in one turn.
Time to strike. It does it.
Alright, yeah, so let's go closer. Alright, so then just gotta deal with the Squire, and then we're good to go.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Alright.
The tentacle has taken him below. If I'm to end the bastard, I've got to follow.
Yeah, make sure we grab Susdera's stuff. Plus the contents of this chest.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye. Should be easy.
Yeah, but now that he's retreated, we can take a long rest. Ring of Exalted Morrow. I'll give it to Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, let's go and warp to Moonrise. Yeah, because basically there was a particular tower they were supposed to jump down. Once you go down there, that is point of no return. You are locked in for the following portion of the game. So this is really where you want to, like, do any final preparations, visit the shop once or twice, take a long rest, the whole shebang.
Just tell me what you need.
Go and sell the stuff that I was going to sell earlier. Sell that, sell that. And then I know I pretty much stocked up on all the potions she had, so I pretty much have to take a long rest first.
Late.
because that area is also going to be an area where we can't take a long rest. This is pretty much the last long rest for a bit.
Gods, you're beautiful.
All right. It's funny how whenever we come back here, they just die over and over and over again. They're caught in a death loop. Alright, so now Tally should be...
Just tell me what you need.
Should have her supplies reset. Yep, because I'm definitely going to want to buy all of the potions. Yeah, definitely the bombs. Alright, then that's going to be 190 gold if I want to scroll a fireball. That scrolls 76. I think that's the major supplies I wanted to stock up on. Alright, cool.
Late.
Necromantic codexes. Stamps in the end papers indicate this book was once part of the library of the High Heralds when they occupied Moonrise Towers. The librarian's summary reads as follows. Very old scholarly trusted but obscure necromantic tomes and codexes, their mystic and arcane locks, and how to unlock and decipher them. At the end, the librarian appended the following notes. Urgent request from researcher Ilan Toth to borrow this book officially denied. Stated casual interest in notorious necromancy of Thays, a clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. In any event, it's not even the book he wants, that's the Thurkia Codex. Alright, then Jaheira's gonna be waiting for us over here.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and the Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
You think your soldiers could hold down against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketherick and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketherick must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Alright, so yeah, basically, if you want Jaheira to join your party, one of your party members has to leave temporarily. I think I'm good just with the 4 of these guys, but yeah, it's nice, and like I said, like, once it goes into Act 3, she will join your party permanently. But you, like, well, and of course you have to talk to her before you go down there, because as previously stated, once you go down there, you are locked in. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him?
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
We...
This is an Illithid colony.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
We found the Night Song, but it isn't an artifact. It's a living, breathing woman who's been encaged in the Shadowfell. What does the wizard in Baldur's Gate want with her? Find the wizard in Baldur's Gate who wants the Night Song. Shara has punished Shadowheart by stripping her all of her favors and exiling her from her church. Now all Sharans will view Shadowheart as a pariah and enemy. All she can do is seek the Council of Night Song, or Dame Aelin as she's known, and see what answers she can provide. We delve deeper into Moonrise Towers. We can search the area thoroughly. The devil the Mizar asked us to rescue must be nearby. Seems unlikely a high-valued asset like Grand Duke Ravengard will be confined with other prisoners. The deeper we delve into the towers, the closer we'll be to finding him. And that's completed side quests. Alright. Yeah, this is where you really gotta prioritize and pick your battles wisely, because you do have to... There is another big battle coming. That being said, there's definitely stuff to do down here.
We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Because, yeah, there's some of the Tiefling hostages are down here. Mizora's assets down here. And basically, if you don't rescue them, they die. So you definitely want to make sure you prioritize that.
Side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
Yeah, you wonder why it was an astral projection of her. It's because she was the one that got kidnapped.
You're Zariel's asset.
My damn little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
Not yet, Mizora. It's a seller's market now.
He's got a point.
We struck up a new deal.
Is it? Please, enlighten me.
You end it. No more pact, no more debt. Then I set you free, and you flip back to Zariel and leave me for good.
Now, Why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
We could always let the cult infect you, I guess. I bet you make a loyal thrall. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. I wouldn't let him go, Missoura. We'll need someone to keep him in line. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. They're all just standing there just like, Missoura, just why? You're a liability to this team. Yeah, we could always let the cult infect you, I guess. I bet you make a loyal thrall.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand?
Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once I'm freed, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Fine. Let her out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
It's that word again. Authority.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Examine the device on the right.
It's nothing to you.
Yeah, let's do the right because the left one, like, annihilate doesn't sound good. Alright, you're welcome.
You did all right, Will. I give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
Do I need to slap you?
I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Fine, 6 months it is. What happens next?
I imagine you have business in Moonrise to take care of. If I were you, I'd get moving.
It's like, sorry, Will, I'm just gonna... We'll take what we can get for now.
You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
There she goes again.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
I was gonna say, dude. Zora said you can talk about your pact in exile. It's time it's time I know the whole truth.
First, we kill Ketheric Thorn. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, and then as she stated, basically you have to save her because if she dies, Will dies and gets sent through the hells permanently, so as a Lemur. You definitely don't want that. So as much as Missouri could be like, just like, you have to keep her alive.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Yep, some of the Flaming Fist members, yeah, including, what's his name?
To your authority.
Gate machinery.
cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Leave the pods be. So yeah, if we want to rescue him, we have to figure out.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. The device does not react to your presence. Horror, the blood war unites. The device releases a stream of alpha-like huddle behind the shields of your paladin. All that remains of the pod inhabitants form a self. When it comes, disunity, courage, conviction casts your people energy still the devils who drag them down.
Will the voices ever stop?
The sole survivor. Marshall is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander. Through the thick smoke. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Journal updated, find mole.
In this pod not long ago.
So yeah, it's like we have to. Yeah, it's like in order to save them, we have to open the pods, but then of course we got to kick the crap out of a bunch of stuff. Which, yeah, of course I'm going to try to do physical attacks to the greatest extent possible. But I didn't realize there was a dude here. Which includes a lot of mind flayers. I definitely want to conserve my wild shapes. Zevlor, okay, I was just trying to remember what his name was. So yeah, this is how you save Zevlor, is that you have to open the pod. If you don't, he dies.
Here we go again.
Alright, so he's got to deal with a Mind Flayer and 2 intelligence, or intellect devours. He's dead. And I'll hit the Mind Flayer with a ranged attack. And then walk closer that direction. Alright. Chucking rocks for the win. I see there's a door in the way. Alright, cool.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some, others ended up in a cell caught in Moonrise. That's on you. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Sounds like you're being a thrall. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Alright, so he's been rescued.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Alright, so that's done. Then before we go confront Ketherick, I know there's at least one or two more things we can do in this area. The main thing is rescuing Zevlor, because, like I said, if you skip that, you cannot go back to this area and he's dead. Like, perma-dead. Ah, yes, flesh doors. Alright, I think we're in good shape. I just gotta get a star and a potion. I should start consuming the weaker potions first.
Defender of the people.
Eager for battle.
Alright, then I'll give Lazella a potion.
Have a lot on my mind.
And I'll
Then,
give
well,
Senna a potion. Alright, cool.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Alright.
You will face long weak rights.
Well, and then, of course, I can feel free to use scrolls because they're not going to consume spell slots. Woohoo!
This is my time.
Another one. Alright! And then that was enough for a level up. That's why I buy the scrolls. Alright, we're done already. Yay! Good job, team. Will and I just chucked a bunch of fireballs, and then he just stabbed the third guy to death. And Lacey was just like, I didn't even have to do anything. Alright.
Not design.
Journal of Magthau Booch. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Knoxdale. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Ressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out to the Nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. Not getting back that favorite creature dispatch would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damn feral corpse baking meat. She finds out I ratted her out to Balthazar while she was keeping it, and I got sent away. She might kill me. Alright, so yep, with that, we leveled up to level 9. Level 4 and level 5 spell slots. Conjure a major elemental. Poison a target. Touch a creature, negate any charm, petrification, stun, or any curses. Inflict plague. Mass cure wounds. Raise a wall of non-magical stone. And then attach its consciousness to your own. Alright. Alright, I definitely want this. And then I guess I'd rather prioritize the major elemental over the minor elemental. Well, actually, I'm just gonna do both. Alright, then, I guess what's the difference between these two spells before I commit? Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Yeah, I definitely want to keep the other one then. Right. Alright, get rid of that and equip this. And I'll go with that. Alright, health increase. When you're hidden, your targets have disadvantage on saving throws. So yeah, his stat just went up and that was it. Alright, health increase, gain a passive and a new spell. Definitely Cone of Cold. Yeah, Flame Strike. Level 5 Evocation. Yeah, so I've already got, he's already got Fireball. I'd rather prioritize an Ice spell. Alright, so then Eldritch Invocations. So you can summon an elemental. Speak with the dead. Yeah, I'll do summon elemental. Alright, health increase. You become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again. And then, yeah, she gets a stat boost. Alright. And Senna's health barely went up, oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, see, level 8 or level 9 at this point is definitely not unheard of. But it's definitely nice we got that level up before we went to go take the fight to Ketherick. Alright. Yeah, there's at least one more battle in this area. Right, gold and a trap disarm kit.
Well met.
Mizora positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
Yeah, I'll say. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna break out of the pack, but not for 6 months, aka the entire time this playthrough's going on. Or the entire time the journey's going on. Alright, so the battle in question is going to be this direction.
Descend.
Which is going to involve a necromancer, which is what makes it difficult. Where's that cone of cold spell? Let's like use the... Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so yeah, that's... So yeah, this... Yeah, there's a bunch of death shepherds here, so I really gotta watch out. Oh yeah, I gotta get closer if possible. Yeah, I was like, killing that Death Shepherd has to be top priority. Those things are gonna go downhill very quickly. Yeah, and I can weaken them, I just can't kill them, otherwise the Death Shepherd will bring them back to life. And it'll be annoying. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save that Misty Step.
Victory awaits. Open up.
Alright, then all of the subordinate units. Yeah, this is where having a Cloud of Daggers scroll would probably be nice, but... Yeah, and of course, like, instead of actually getting his butt over here, he just hides in the corner like a coward while reviving enemies. And it takes several turns to get over there. Danny too far away. Our Will's gonna be in the way of that spell. Yeah, I gotta get closer. But also not try to danger them in the process. Well, then again, I did save, so... Oh yeah, I suppose it brought all those zombies down to 1 health.
This is your end. My path be true.
Yeah, it's like someone start heading over to that guy, otherwise we're screwed. Yeah, that only revives on a long rest.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
On the victor's path.
Hells. Time's running out.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Swift and lethal.
he's dead. Now just a matter of wiping out the subordinate units.
I should get these wounds taken.
Battle favors the fearless.
Survival is all that matters. Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
And it's over.
Time to get going.
Here I go.
First time I was actually able to get that battle to happen because on my previous two playthroughs I just kind of gave up because it became too marathon-y and my party kept dying over and over again. Well, especially if you want to conserve all your spell slots for the battle with Ketherick.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's get going.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its light. Console glows as you approach. The mind, it is incomplete. Console glows as you the mind passively awaits your Console
See what you're supposed to
glows
do
as you
here.
approach. The mind still desperately yearning for connection.
moment.
The console glows as you approach. The mind still. The console glows as you approach. The mind still desperate. The console glows as you approach.
Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
Yeah, I gotta redo this.
The console glows as you approach. The console glows as you approach.
And I was like, I want to do some parts of it by myself, but apparently it's like so specific.
Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Not design. Love. Death.
So yeah, it looks like it's just kind of an Easter egg being like, this is where the mural was at the beginning of the game.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Oh, Blade of Oppressed Souls. I was like, there's gotta be something else back here besides just a mural. Oh yeah, there's a couple things. Mental anguish, brain drain gloves.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Where am I needed?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Down, Rackets will be done. Down.
Defender of the people.
Looking ahead.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
I feel glorious.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. Flash and nautiloids linking a great dark void, one mind with one purpose moving in concert through darkness between planes, the design and action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Final mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief, the colony in decline. The elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Forgive me, Father, but I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe, and for Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love for new slaves, but once I've built up a large enough army, I'll use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketherick, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithic Grand Design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketherick upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this, Father, there will not be a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I'll make you proud. Note apprehended at the bottom of the page is in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balth.
Design. Blood. Death.
The marvelousness fades. Nothing ever lasts, I suppose.
Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
An ocean of blood. Gage depravity truly knows no bounds.
Chop, chop, chop.
So generally speaking, we're heading over there. Alright, so that's pretty much all we can do in this area. So that being said, let's go take the fight to Ketherick.
Evacuate.
I'll try not to get lost in the process.
Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Oh yeah, I forgot there's one of these machines which also restores your spell slots. Alright, Ketherick waits for us down there, so... Quick save. Neural apparatus.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
It senses something down there. Something big.
Alright, time to save Aelin.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
We've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The last shot
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Oh, he wasn't even infected until now. Oh no.
Shit, no. Father.
Well, shut up. I know this is bad, but
Now,
you're gonna give away your position.
time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Well, but thus have been fully introduced to Gortash and Orin.
march on Baldur's Gate.
And the Elder Brain.
We go to prepare the way.
Well, crap. So yep, it wasn't a one big bad, it was 3 big bads. Well, 4 if you count the Elder Brain. So yeah, it turns out the Absolute was an Elder Brain the whole time. Alright, and with that revelation out of the way, time to kick the crap out of Ketherick again.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk. Let's finish it. But enough talk. Have at you.
With pleasure.
So long as Lightsong's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Alright, so as Senna just said, top priority is booking it all the way across the map to go free Aelin. Like, don't even bother with Ketherick until that happens. And this is where I wanted to say Misty Step. Senna's gonna be on freeing Aelin duty, whereas the other three are gonna be drawing fire. Alright, so there's the Mind Flayer over there. So yeah, we're just too far away to hit anything right now. Yeah, although Ketherick still has, like, some of his damage from earlier. Alright, then it's Lae'zel's turn. Or no, it's Will's turn next. Take him out.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, that's where Cloud of Daggers is going to come in clutch. They should be going towards the rest of the party and not Senna. With that, Aelin's in the game.
What path lies before me?
How about no?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I said, this is why you want to free Aelin ASAP. Oh my gosh, if they're dying to the Lunar Blessing, that's it. That's awesome. Okay, now it's the party's turn.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you thought that Castlevania quote came out of nowhere. Nope. You're literally fighting the god of death right now. He sounds like, holy crap. So yeah, that's why I didn't go super ham initially, because, there's a phase 2. Meanwhile, we still gotta deal with the other subordinate units. And now I initiate Wild Shape. And now I gotta go ham on a biscuit without having Aelin die. Okay, so there's another way up. Yeah, now we can go ham on using spells. Woohoo! Critical miss. Yeah, and Merkel has 201 health. Alright, so then it's Will's turn. And now it's time for us to go ham on a biscuit. Actually, I should definitely say I'll take out this Mind Flayer first. So deal a considerable amount of damage to it. Right, that takes care of the Mind Flayer. Oh yeah, definitely use Misty Step. Lazel, Lazel. Yeah, now this is where Aelin wreaks havoc. daggers. Haha! Misty Step. Now let's have Lae'zel wreak absolute havoc. And Lae'zel deals the final blow. Good job, team. We killed a god. We killed a god.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Starring's like, die already. This is coming from someone who can't die.
You
Well,
have
can't die of natural causes, anyways.
what you've done. Isabel.
Alright. Starring's like, holy shit.
Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
It's not every day you have to kill the children of a god.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Alright, so Aelin got her revenge, and time to take his netherstone. Whatever's left of the corpse. Just gotta pry that off with a knife.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw.
Like, Mia, what are you doing here?
Held by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
How are you able to leave the astral prison?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
AKA the enemies of the first two games. Shows that are the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Alright, so we get Catheric's shield, his armor, his warhammer, supply pack, and a note. Papa, I love you, from Is. Yeah, this thing is very rare. I'm gonna give that to Senna.
Watch your back.
Then I'll give Astarion the Adamantian Scale Mail. And then, yeah, it's good to go. Send to camp.
I've got a long road ahead.
Then I'm gonna send the Circlet to camp. Send that to camp. And I'll send a shield to camp. And I'll sell that at some point. Yep, so now we know what we're up against. And then one more thing before we leave, I was going to mention this, what I'm about to mention is pretty massive spoilers for the Dark Urge route. I mean, I'm not going to, like, spoil the whole thing, but, like, kind of how it entails. So there were some notes earlier saying that there was a Baal's Chosen that was helping Gortash devise this plan. That someone is the Dark Urge, which is basically Tab if they were being controlled by Baal a lot more so than they are now. That's all I'm going to reveal, just because, like, I don't want to spoil too much of the route, but yeah, essentially that person in question in the notes that helped Gortash devise this whole plan was actually the Dark Urge, not Orin. So yeah, in another timeline, this is all Tab's fault, but they have no recollection of it.
We ought to discuss our next steps.
Well, okay, partially Tab's fault.
There are important matters to discuss.
But yeah, in this timeline, Baal has no influence, so we're just good to do whatever. Alright, so the last order of business is going to be talking to everybody before we head off to Baldur's Gate. Finally.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. a self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Missouri said you can say what led to your packet.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Give my life if it meant keeping the residents
As
safe.
would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
What's the Cult of the Dragon? I've never heard of it.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the Dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Missouri doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Yeah, so basically this happened 7 years prior, which, like, yeah, like, not all the characters' ages are flat out said, like, more so than others, but yeah, basically it means that Will is canonically 24.
Once you're dead, how'd you survive it? Nathaniel. I had to look after him.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his
Thanks for the resub, Korean barbecue.
he brought you back to me.
Wow.
You're all right. I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is why you don't kill Aelin.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
Permadead.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Yeah, I was like, you guys have a century or so of catching up to do. Go ahead.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it.
Do as you wish.
This isn't what I wish. It's simply the way it has to be. I'm sorry. I will miss you, my friend. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. If the sun ever shines on this place once more.
Sorry things didn't turn out differently.
The same. I had hoped I might have been able to stay by your side. To help however I could. But the Oak Father has spoken. My place is here.
Sorry for the... It's one of those like, I'm sorry your quest glitched out. Good luck, my dude. Hey, Withers is here.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Fine then, be that way. Jeez. Seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
It will seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Alright, lots of stuff. You had to get Gortash and Orin's Netherstones. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. We defeated Ketherick and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mull doesn't turn up at Moonrise Tower, she might have escaped in one of them and made it to the city. Okay, so yeah, we read that. Jahara joined our party. We should head to Baldur's Gate to meet our contacts in the city. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of Moonrise Towers, a powerful elder brain controlled by a Netherese crown of incredible power. Gale was not close enough to detonate the orb. Yeah, because that's the thing, too, is that if Gale's in your party, there will be a special cutscene that'll be like, hey, do you want me to blow up the Netherese orb? I mean, basically, if you tell him yes, he will do it. Game clear. It's a game clear. but the implications for what happens afterwards, it's basically not enough to destroy the Mind Flayer, so it doesn't 100% work.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute.
Alright, so then because we've got that more point, we can just head straight over there.
To be clear of this damn shadow curse. I like darkness, just not when it's trying to kill me.
Alright, so then before we head off, because yeah, once we leave, that'll officially be the start of Act 3.
To Baldur's Gate, Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
Seems he's a servant to Bane as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what power he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
No objections here. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can't blame Halsin for leaving. We should have done more for him and for the cursed lands. They may never again feel the breath of life on them. What a shame.
Sorry, the powers of the video game glitches.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too, like outside.
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel loved. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine. And he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. Copper for your thoughts?
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling companion, though. He may have been misguided, but I liked looking at him. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Druids will always follow nature's purpose over any mortal threat. Halsin goes where he is needed, as must we.
Just like that hulking bear to stomp off in a huff. I swear, Druids care more about the plants of this land than the people. Present company excluded, I hope.
It's just like, it's like, yeah, it's like, no, I'm definitely prioritizing this situation for sure. Alright, and with that,
The Absolute's armies are on the march.
onwards.
And Baldur's Gate is their target.
You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. And like I said before, once you go through this gate, you are no longer able to go back to the Act 1 and Act 2 maps at all. You are locked in for the rest of the map.
How can I help?
Alright, there's pretty much nothing to do, so... Okay, never mind. Alright, this is where Aelin wants to talk to us.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
You wanted something? I'm sorry. Greeting. Are you sure that's the best call? Confirm.
Yeah, it's like you can tell she's calmed down a lot since the beginning of the adventure.
You wanted something? Of course.
Alright, and we'll go ahead and level Shadowheart up. Alright, level 4 and level 5 spell slots. Those things have disadvantage on attack rolls, Flame Strike, Greater Restoration. Disguise up to 4 party members. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets.
Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Let's do this.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear at Night? I thought it was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Fear Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Huzzah!
Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Couldn't have done it without you. I mean, literally.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Still a great deal I don't know about.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Saluna's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
It's like, alright, we got a demigod helping us out. How'd you get to be trapped in the Shadowfell in the first place?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay, so that's so like, even if Shadowheart would have killed her, she would have just reincarnated.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Seluna as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Seluna came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly there's magic in a look. I mean, do you see that vampire over there?
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way.
This Taran's like, what were you talking about? Nothing. Go back to reading your book, please.
After all.
We'll talk later.
Strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then, and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then. but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
I was gonna say, it's like, we've had quite the day. Alright, so now Shadowheart knows what her destiny is gonna be besides helping us.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
If you're sure.
Fine.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Indeed.
It is done.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I guess Will to a certain extent as well.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
There, yeah, I was gonna say, forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Alright. Off we go.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
It's like, good luck, my dude. Meanwhile, with Dimwit number 1.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Worm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
He's like, Orin, Jesus.
Apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
So yeah, that's the other kicker, is that Orin can shapeshift. That's totally not going to be a problem going forward. Hey, Starry, what's up?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
There it is. Worm's crossing off to the right, and Baldur's Gate all the way in the distance. Hype! Worm's Lookout. I'm pretty much going to do the plot relevant section and then wrap up after that, because I say this because that's going to be at least another, like, half an hour. But, welcome to Act 3. As you can tell, Act 2 is definitely the shortest of the 3 acts, and Act 3 has, like, so much to do. But yep, we finally made it to the outer portions of Baldur's Gate. Yep, Worm's Crossing waits for us below. But for now, we take the sights in, and then go to bed. And exactly as I said earlier, now Jaheira is in our camp.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Well met.
Alright, so with that being said, time to go to bed. Or actually, someone does want to talk to us.
I'm listening.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Alright, Gale wants to have a word with us.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up, why is this crown all of us so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. How can I help?
So that's where Gale's plotline's leading.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Yeah.
Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Sounds as though you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I don't know, Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
All that matters is that you're safe, dude.
I know you do. It matters to me as well. I want to be able to protect you, too. All I'm saying is Let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Long as you sure be long as you're sure you'll be all right seeing him again, love.
You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. Gods, you're beautiful.
So you have lots to do. Astarion has the things going on with the ritual. Karlak wants to kill Gortash. Lae'zel's got her connections with the anti-Vlaakith Githyanki. Will wants to go rescue his father. Gale wants to learn more about the Crown of Karsus. And Shadowheart's trying to save her parents. And then meanwhile, Jaehaerys and I are just along for the ride, and Withers, and Scratch, and the Owlbear Cub.
What's on your mind?
In addition to all the other side quests. By also kicking the crap out of Orin.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I'll free everyone of this evil. Be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Escape the portal before the Absolute takes control. So we gotta head into the prism ASAP. Meanwhile, we got 3 Githyanki after us. Never thought we'd get ambushed in camp, but here we are.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help. Never a dull moment. At the ready. Seems simple enough.
Alright, we made it. Yeah, I was like, just don't even worry about the Githyanki, just beeline it for the portal.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Alright, so we got a fire blade to the Dream Visitor.
Someone there? Sharp as ever.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
This feels good. Let's have some courage. This way.
I will ascend. On the move.
No time to waste.
Time for some bloody work.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Sharp as ever.
this happening?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
Yeah, I'm with Lizelle on this one.
Is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say you
You
are.
saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
So yeah, that is the Dream Visitor's true nature. So like, that's why they're like, oh yeah, choose a guardian and create your own character. No, canonically, it was that Illithid the whole time. Okay, he is called the Emperor. I didn't want to spoil that. Yeah, he's called the Emperor. So yeah, that's Orpheus. And done.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash, one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no
So he also got screwed over by
to enslave
Gortash.
me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Did you have to eat criminal brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Meanwhile, Orpheus is just like, help me. So you gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
It sounds like,
Impossible. He was slain by Shistil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism.
I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Nope, no way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Astral touched tadpole.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Drop it on the ground and crush it. Screw you, I'm staying human.
Remember, it has enough vitality to nourish you and your allies. Commune with it. You'll see. It only wants to help you.
Ignore the Emperor, proceed to stomp on the tadpole. Nope, we're not doing this.
Disappointing. You have lowered our chances of success with your actions.
Maybe another time, yeah?
That took the edge off.
Alright. Time to head to the portal. Sure you want to leave the astral plane? Yep. And we're back. There we got the prism back.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Well, there's the matter of Duke Stelmate and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Ghaik visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, The blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now?
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least you showed it what you thought of its offer. Nicely done.
He's like, good job stepping on that darn thing. And Shadowheart's back.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
So yeah, she basically, if she saves the Night Song, she in Act 3, she basically dyes her hair white and kind of changes up her bangs, mainly as a disguise against the Sharans. Which is, it's also a middle finger to the Sharans, to be honest.
The dog wags his tail. The dog is unable to speak through...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
He's like, I will fight her on this.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Yeah, no, it's like, we're all seeing her forehead. If it wasn't being covered by the headband.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Alright. Off we go.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
conjure some berries and herbs for the hungry child.
Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, lost child.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Alright, we officially made it to Worm's Crossing on the outer side of the city.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we meet.
This is where we're going to be setting up camp, is basically next to this barn. Oh, someone left a note. Letter from Arabella. The ink's still fresh and the letter's drawn in careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what's in the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to my parents. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. As far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. Won't forget it. Arabella. Yeah, 'cause she also left our party. Bella's back from learning how to control her powers, but we can trust that her magic will be there to help us when we need it most.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. We'd like to know what they've done with it.
How are you faring without the Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Your experience would be an asset.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
Yeah, because, Halson also doesn't have a tadpole, but it's like, yeah, she's the only party member that doesn't have a tadpole.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Or you can stay, Yana. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
And now Yenna's staying with us along with her cat. Grub.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Not gonna hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
You know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Yeah, I bet you.
Please don't.
Alright, bye, Grub. So now we have a dog, a cat, and an owlbear. In addition to a Gith Yankee, a gnome, regular elf, a half elf, a vampiric elf, a tiefling, and then yeah, I guess yeah, and then a human, a devil human. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's another half elf, and then we've got a demigod and withers. We have a whole crew here.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
You worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
How will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Yeah, I like how the rest of them are excited. They're just like, oh yeah, and then Blazill's just like, I mean, she's excited to meet Voss, but the rest of them are just like, cool, and she's like, this is the first time ever going to Baldur's Gate.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
Nearing the city, excited to return, reluctant, a little bit of both.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where a flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
It's dear to my heart. It's good to be here.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on return.
Thanks for the raid, Zachman.
The heady whine to the elf song. There's truly no
Please don't
place
tell me you're
Baldur's
doing
Gate.
what I think you're doing. Please. Please don't tell me you're doing the Pearl Challenge. We've talked about this. Okay, cool. I kid, but
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
I hope it stays that way. At least for a little bit, to give you a little bit of a break at the bare minimum. Can't wait to watch the VOD then.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
Imagine Shar followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be looking for, even?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before.
Without even mentioning, I think I know which one he's talking about.
Most people seeking entry
As
to
someone
the
who
city will be
100%ed that darn game,
look wherever they're gathering.
with the exception of getting all the armor pieces. So, Zachman, 1,000 Koroks when? You want to join me in the 100% completion on the Korok Seeds Completion Club? Alright, so that should be all the plot relevant stuff. I was gonna say, I was like looking back to when I like defeated Ketherick. I think it's been an hour and a half, so like it was an hour and a half of just plot relevant stuff. Hey, I can talk crap because I've done it, both in that game and in Breath of the Wild. I am allowed to talk crap on that. Because there is physical evidence that I put my money where my mouth is on that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sandslash just went one step further than I did. Well, plus I know one of my IRL friends also did that. I'm just like, why? To be fair, they did the upgrades, they didn't do the Korok seeds, so we kind of just collectively did everything. I did the upgrades I wanted to do, and that was it. Yeah, and that was also, yeah, so the cooking recipes I know I could have done too. That would have been another session, but it would have been too bad necessarily. Paranoia saves! Alright, so we'll start up with Act 3 proper next time. Now I try to get stuff queued up, because I try to keep computer programs to a bare minimum when I'm playing Baldur's Gate, because I don't want things to crash. Hold on a second. It's not as organized as what I usually do, but it is what it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, I'm just wrapping up. You have a good night, Sandslash. Or morning, depending on your time zone. It's 7:30, jeez. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress done in the game, and that's that. So in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, I'll be live at 2 p.m. tomorrow, doing the Thankless Charity stream, and I'm going to be doing a Pikmin 4 speed run. Should be a good time. And I think that wraps that up, so... yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt there's going to be anyone to raid, because I'm like, oh yeah, if it's Thursday, Steven's going to be live, but it's Friday, so no. Alright, so I'm going to wrap up, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Take care.